All right. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having what the fuck am I saying? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm not gonna lie, I have been kind of going off a little bit on Twitter, and I am very sorry about that. Kick chat, I apologize. I'm, for some reason, not able to load your website for some reason. So, sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to not pay attention to that. Literally, I have signed back in like multiple times already, and it's just not working. I don't know why. I've signed back in, signed out, closed my tab. I've gone so far as to completely closing my entire web browser and reloading it. Nothing. I literally cannot get it to work. It will not load up my creator dashboard. I don't know why. But yeah. Well, anyway, hi. How are you guys doing today? Besides, you know, the absolute shit show that is occurring at TwitchCon right now. Yeah, I don't like going into a lot of drama on stream, but unfortunately for things like this, it's just one of those things that you can't ignore. You just cannot ignore it. So, for those of you who don't understand what's going on, famous streamer Emiru was assaulted at TwitchCon. According to everything that we've been seeing on Twitter and everything that has been coming out recently, a couple years ago, Twitch decided to permanently ban Emiru's personal bodyguard from the venue in which TwitchCon San Diego is held. And for this TwitchCon, they were very adamant on how well they said that they were buffing security, and they were going to be having security being a top priority with like armed personal guards at TwitchCon. And the clip that surfaced literally was originally, the clip that I saw was a 10-second clip that showed Emiru at her meet and greet talking to a gentleman, and this guy, I'm not joking you, this guy who was twice Emiru's size and at least 1.5 feet taller than her, just casually walks up to her and grabs her in a hug. It's like, what the fuck? Where was the security for this? 4 seconds after this guy grabs Emiru, there's this guy that comes running up and pushes the dude away. I'm assuming that was the security detail that Twitch assigned to her? It's really, really bad. It is a really, really bad take for Twitch, and it does not look good. I have said this time and time again. And you know what, Twitch, go ahead and fucking ban me for saying this on your website. Dan Clancy needs to step down. He does not understand how he is supposed to be running this fucking website. Major changes need to happen. This absolutely should not have happened. There should have been security guards literally standing behind Emiru, and literally no more than, I would say, 5 feet from her. This was completely unacceptable. This falls strictly on Twitch and Dan Clancy. Absolutely unacceptable. And to tell you the God honest truth, I really hope that Emiru sues the ever-living shit out of Twitch. I really do. I hope that they sue the absolute shit out of them. Another fact that has come out is that Twitch literally let this guy walk. No repercussions whatsoever. This dude was reprimanded hours after the incident happened, only because Emiru and her manager said that they wanted to take action. Twitch literally just slapped this guy on the wrist and permanently banned him from the website. That is it. He should have been arrested. I am just completely blown away. But yet again, it's not at all surprising. And that's really sad. Anyway, in other news, Pokemon Legends Z through A released, and oh my god, while I do believe that there are some good mechanics from Legends ZA, I am super fucking glad I didn't buy that game and I didn't waste the money on that game, because holy shit, does that game run like ass on the regular Nintendo Switch and not the Nintendo Switch 2. That, it's just wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, sorry. Drama segment over. We can go ahead and get into the game. So what are we doing today? Well, let me explain. I know the title of this stream is a little misleading because apparently we're working on the Dwarven City preparations today. Well, you're probably looking at me and saying, Elistar, we've been doing the Dwarven City for, you know, every single Minecraft stream since the idea came up. Yes, you are correct. However, we have only been working on the fortress that resides on the top of the mountain that bridges the dwarves and the surface world and the rest of the world. That's all we're working on. So, I needed to take a break from building because I have been building for the last 6 hours today. I need a break. And I figured we go ahead and start working on some stuff that is underground. And to do so, I think we need to do a little bit of exploring. Because there are some items that I, first of all, have never even bothered touching in Minecraft. And, I kind of want to get into it because it's just to add some, I would say atmosphere to the build. We're looking for sniffers today. That's what we're doing. We're looking for sniffers strictly for the purpose of locating and collecting torch flowers and pitcher pods. I don't actually know how to get them, though. Like I said, I have never dealt with sniffers before. I don't know how to farm them, and I don't know how to collect the flowers from them. I completely skipped over this part of that update, and now it's biting me in the ass because I want to collect them. So I have the wiki open right next to me, and we are going to go out and see if we can find some sniffers. So, to start off, obviously, we need to find a sniffer egg. Sniffers spawn by hatching from sniffer eggs, which can be found in suspicious sand from warm ocean ruins. Sniffers cannot spawn naturally, and you need torch flower seeds in order to breed them. Okay, well, I got my Unbreaking 3 brush, and I got myself some diamond armor, which, by the way, we're going to change that in a minute. 5-minute cooldown before they can breed again. Once placed by the player, the sniffer egg hatches after 20 minutes if placed on blocks, or 10 minutes if placed on a moss block. Okay. So the question is, do I have moss? I think I do. I do, yes. All right, I'm going to throw those into our ender chest. So we will see how that goes. All right, hey buddy, thanks for the very easy ban. Do not do that in my chat, ever. Kindly fuck off. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. I totally forgot. We are going to get an achievement today. And it's going to relate to our armor. I went out netherite mining a little bit, and yes, I collected a lot of scrap. Not a whole lot of scrap, because I do want to eventually convert our weapons and our tools, but our armor is pretty much as strong as it's going to get, minus thorns. But I don't really want thorns on my armor. It breaks them way too fast. We have soul speed on the boots. We need to get a swift sneak enchantment eventually for the diamond leggings. But since there's only just prot 4 on them, I'm not too worried about it. So what we're gonna do is we are going to lock in our armor. Prot 4, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3, Mending, Netherite Helmet, our Prot 4, Feather Falling 4, Soul Speed 3, Depth Strider 3, Mending, netherite boots. Prop 4 mending netherite leggings for right now. And our prop 4 unbreaking 3 mending netherite chestplate. There we go. Alright, I apologize, guys. I need to turn the music down for myself. Because holy shit, is that loud. Wait a minute, you guys can't even... There we go. So that way it's a little lower for me, but loud enough for you guys. So there we go. Now we are as strong defensive-wise as we can get. Pretty nice. Alright, let's gather some extra food. Our copper is smelting very nicely. I actually need to put more in there eventually, but I need to actually go copper mining. We need a lot of copper, chat, and I'm not joking when I say that. We need a lot of copper. So anyway, as we're flying around, let me go ahead and explain what we're doing here. In terms of preparations for the Dwarven city, right? Like I said before, we have been working on the fortress, the bridge between the ancient Dwarven civilization underground and the surface world where all of the other races walk and thrive in the modern day, right? The dwarves, meanwhile, have long since been missing, and nobody knows what happened to them. There's actually a piece of suspicious sand or suspicious gravel right here. And an emerald in it. Thank you, game. So, we're looking for structures like this in order to find the sniffer eggs. And we're looking for suspicious sand. That's not suspicious sand. This is suspicious gravel, though. Okay. Some wheat, an iron axe. Super fun. And in the chest, we got a treasure map, coal, and some stone axes. Okay. Hello, Mr. Drowned. Got another piece of coal here. Yes, sir. Alright, Mr. Drowned, go away. The fact that you could take 3 shots from a sharpness 5 sword is kind of insane. A wooden hoe. No suspicious sand, though. Now, chat, to be fair, the suspicious sand that we're looking for does only spawn in warm oceans. With lure 3 fishing rod. Okay. So there is a chance that we might not even be able to find it here. Anyway, the reason why we're looking for this stuff, like I said, the dwarves have lived underground for a very long time. And the sniffers, specifically, are a species of animals that have gone long extinct in the world of Minecraft. They don't spawn naturally, and you have to find their eggs in these underwater ruins. So it kind of makes sense to have the sniffers be like this also ancient creature that used to live with the dwarves. So that's pretty much the reason why we're looking for these structures. Because I want sniffer eggs. You know, I probably also should have brought a bed with me so that way we're not flying around at night. But a little too late for that. So yeah, with the sniffers being an old, ancient, you know, species that used to exist, I don't know, they just kind of made sense to be a part of the Dwarven civilization. Oh, get the fuck! Stupid baby zombies, man. My poor inventory is gonna fill up too. Respecting the remnants. Yes, pottery shards. Can't wait to get into that. Treasure chests. We zoom. I have a feeling I have already gotten this treasure chest. You can see the map. All right, moving on. All right. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of underwater diving today. Checking out some... Ooh, okay. Cha-ching. Some iron nugs. Love it. We're going to be checking out a lot of underwater stuff today. We're doing a little bit of exploration. And yes, don't worry, I do have my ender chests. I do have my ender chests on me, so that way we have our compasses to find our way back home. Probably not. What do we have in this chest? Ooh, okay. Dive armor trims, some goodies. We love to see it. All right, we gotta stay within the boundaries of, I believe this is a warm ocean. This looks like the correct water color. This could be lukewarm. I don't really remember. We just basically need to be staying near the oceans. In hopes to find more of those ruins. And the idea, like the goal that I have, oh, there's one, is I want to find at least 3 sniffer eggs. Alright, if there was going to be suspicious sand, it would be in this one. Oh, a mending rod. Okay. Some coal. I'm taking that. Okay, here we go. Suspicious sand. Nope. Ow. Where? Go away. Wooden hoe. Stop it! This appears to be an emerald. Go away. Alrighty, here we are. Some more wheat. Oh my god. Dude, even with the knockback resistance from the netherite armor, this gets really annoying really fast. Go away, you ugly creatures. Coal, another mending fishing rod. No more suspicious sand over here. Got some right here, though. And it's coal. Huge, dude. Coal. Another treasure map. More suspicious sand over here. Eh. Alright, what do we got? Oh, okay. This is a new map. We might be able to figure this out. We got more coal. I'm honestly glad that the sniffer eggs are found in the ocean biomes and not the trail ruin places. Because locating those trail ruins is so difficult. Alright, doesn't look like there's any more. So, let's skedaddle. See if we can find this buried treasure. Oh, wait. Ooh, yeah, baby. We got some more places to look. Gotta be careful, though, because that trident is going to hurt. Hey, do you want to give me that trident, buddy? Ow! No? You're gonna give me a copper piece? That's it? Rude. Another iron axe. I hate these mobs. I hate these mobs with a burning passion. Why do they exist? let's make the oceans more interesting. Let's add zombies that literally spawn from fuck all. We got here a pottery shard. And another iron axe. Oh my god. Alright, I look-y wonder what the chances of them spawning are. Let's look up the sniffer egg the sniffer egg. Warm ruins, suspicious sand. 6.7% chance. Oh my god, we're going to be at this for a while. Oh god. Alright, chat, go get a snack, go get a drink. We're gonna be here a little bit. A 6.7% chance spawn rate. And I want 3 of these things. Oh god. What have I done? You know, in hindsight, I probably should have done a little bit more research on these things before getting into this. 100% my bad. If I knew the spawn rate was this terrible, I definitely would have not done this on stream. I probably would have looked for these off camera. Okay, I am also getting further and further away from this treasure as well. Alright, we got some gunpowder, some coal. Looking pretty good. Here's the other one. Okay. Wait, what? I just said a buried treasure map, but it's empty. Yeah, this is an empty map. Mojang, I would like to report a bug. There is a bug in your midst. And I am going back for this buried treasure. Not until I rob all of these ships. Oh, look, here's another one. Alright, we'll just throw that stuff in there. Where's this one at? Huh. Alright. Chat, there is nothing wrong with a little bit of spice and adventure in our midst. I swear to God, if it's leading me back over to this one, I'm going to lose my mind. No, this one is different. Whee! Ow. Okie dokie, let's see. This way. It should be like right here. There it is. Look at that. Diamond, gold, iron, some water breathing potions, a heart of the sea, some prismarine crystals. Cool beans. All right. This one is gonna be out of the goddamn water. I thought they patched this. Yeah, I thought they patched that bug because they're not supposed to be spawning out in the water. Oh well, I guess. All right, back to ruin hunting. You know, we also are going to have to go Ocean Monument liberating pretty soon. I don't think we're gonna get to that today. Would be nice. Would be nice, though. Will not lie. Bree. Hello. Ow. Any suspicious sand? Are you suspicious? No. Go away. You're suspicious, though. Brother. Why? Why? Where are you all coming from? Go away. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Alright, and now there's a guy with a trident somewhere. Ow. Where? Where is he? Here you are, come here. Die. I think I got his trident. Ha! I did! Get wrecked, bud! Oh my fucking god, dude. Go away. Bro, I hate the drowned so much. Alright, that's a wooden hoe. Alright, time to check this one. Do 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 do. Some wheat. Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a little difficult to tell what's suspicious and what's not. Especially when you're deeper underwater and there's not a lot of light. Oh, is that one? There we go. There we go. There we go. What am I getting rid of? Kelp. Yes. All right, huge chat. We got one. Well, this sucks. I thought I was able to swim out of this. That was with efficiency 5, by the way. Oh no, and we're gonna do it again. Because I am trying to build a good fishing rod. And because I want all of the coal in the world. I've been collecting a lot of it. Let me be completely honest here. Digging out the Dwarven fortress has definitely given me a lot of coal. Nope, not today. Out of here. Oh boy. Alright, get rid of that. I'll take that. And yes, of course, you're going to give me another 8 minutes of mining fatigue 3. You suck. Alright, looks like we are done with this set of ruins. Come on, can I... Let me take off, damn it. Oh, I can't take off because I'm not wearing my elytra. There we go. Alright. You know what? I wasn't even going to be taking off that far. I was probably just going to land here on this island. Okay. So that's this one. These are the same one. Okay, cool. Huge. Alrighty. Didn't we already get this one? I think we already got that one. So far, so good. I think we already collected all of the pottery plants, or the pottery shards. We got a bunch of armor trims. We got one egg. Yeah. Let's keep looking, though. But yeah, we're essentially looking for any magma blocks. So the magma blocks are what indicates the ruins. There's another pottery shard. That's another portal right down here. Oh, and I still have mining fatigue. I can't collect the gold. That's rude. Alright, the iron nugs might be a bit of a nuisance, not gonna lie. Now we get to see the beautiful reefs. As I dive bomb into whatever this is. This is definitely not a ruin portal. Or not a ruin portal, a Notion ruin. We are in the right biome, though. This definitely is a warm ocean. We got another trident wielding master. Ow. Goodbye. Oh. Hold on. This one's enchanted and has durability. Unbreaking 1. Okay. Whee! Alright, so you know how I said we were going to be getting one achievement today? I meant several. Our mining fatigue is finally gone. My god, that ability takes forever. And yikes, dude. There is no suspicious sand here. What is happening? Oh, here we go. We got wheat, another emerald. Wooden hoe. That was a suspicious piece. Ah, that was a suspicious sand blocking that. I am the dumb. Damn it. Oh, don't tell me this coral reef. No, it's good. Okay. Whew. Gunpowder, suspicious stew. Alrighty. So let's fly. Sort of inventory out a little bit, maybe. I just gotta drop a bunch of stuff in my ender chest. If you want me to be completely honest. And once again, these dome-like structures do not have suspicious sand. What is up with that, game? The fuck? No suspicious sand here either. What, is it only like one of these friggin' buildings have it? Alright, I don't really need the gold nuggets. We're just gonna drop that. There we go. And it's wheat. Yes, ascend. Oh, you have a nautilus shell. Come here. Die. I need that. Yippee! Alright, one down. We said that one is wheat. That one's not suspicious. Alright. It may not look like we're getting much, chat, but trust me, we are actually getting a lot of really, really good drops out of our little ocean escapade here. Boom, boom. Want this treasure map. Oh my god, there's just so much junk. Alright, also in actual reality, iron, we don't need it. We have so much iron. I am taking those moss blocks though, we need more. Ooh, we're actually pretty close to this one. We're pretty close. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, wait, why are we getting farther away? Because it's on the other side of the ocean. A little bit further away. Right on this beach over here. Yes, sir. Alright, back it up. Back it up. Should be... There it is. Iron, heart of the sea, go away. Alright, so we got 3 hearts of the sea right now. Alright, where's this one now? It's the same one. Go away. Alright, off we go. I will not lie, it is a little difficult to find these monuments, especially with coral reefs in the area. It's a little hard. You gotta really pay attention to see if you could spot the sandstone structures. Poking out of the water. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Like this one right here. Like, I almost completely missed this one. There could be a sniffer egg in here. Some coal. Go away. God, I hate these mobs. Gold nug. An emerald. What else? Another emerald, it looks like. Yep. Alrighty. We're just gonna take a nice little swim over to here. Pick up this ruined portal. What do we got? Some lodestones in here, a golden apple. Couple of quick golden tools. Do. Let's see here. I don't think I actually fully explained why I'm looking for sniffers. The torch flowers and the pitcher pod plants are really unique looking flowers. And don't get me wrong, Mojang has been doing a lot of work to change a lot of the vanilla textures for certain plants. I don't necessarily enjoy some of the changes that they have made. But, you know, they're trying. And to give credit where credit is due, there is some good design choices. And there are bad ones. But I feel as though I can definitely see the dwarves having access to... God, I forget what it is. I think it was the torch flowers that have the look that I'm going for. The pitcher pods are just very vibrant and let me think here. Like vibrant colors and you know, very fantasy-like, I could say. It almost gives off Fae vibes. And obviously the dwarves are not a big fan of the Fae. So I always felt as though the torch flowers would be a much better option for the dwarves. Unless if the torch flowers are the ones that are really, really colorful, then, well, back to the drawing board then. I have also been flying very, very far south. I should probably turn around and start coming back north. Oop, hold on. There we go. Another ruined portal. Some more lodestones. Hell yeah. Alright, we have gone a little while without seeing Monument, though, which is kind of concerning. Although I 100% could have completely passed up on a couple of them. That is also a possibility, not an opportunity, a possibility. Nope, looks like we got one right there. Geronimo, and it's a big one too. Oh, we got a trident. Oh, we got 2 tridents. Goodbye. And that is another trident for the collection. Yoink. Yeah, I'll fight you with another trident. Bitch. Die. And everyone else is going to feel the heat of my blade. Literally. Alright, but hey, throwaway joke achievement. Egg! We got another egg! Let's go! We can repopulate the sniffers! We can bring them out of extinction. Yeah, that's the last thing I want you to have is an iron axe. That just increases your damage that you do. Whee! Ooh, another pottery shard. The hell is that? Coal? I think that was coal. Another pottery shard. Alrighty, where are we going here? Okay. That's a new one. We can go check that one out in a couple minutes. Oh, okay, look at this. We actually do have some suspicious sand in one of these structures. It's a nice change. Coal and more pottery shards. I really do want to mess with pottery as well as a decorative thing. More coal. Pottery shard? Is there... That was a pufferfish. More pottery shards. Let's go gambling. That is a piece of coal. Ah, dang it. Curse of vanishing. Okay, well, don't want that. That's a piece of wheat. Ah, dang it. Still got one more structure to check out. More coal. While, yes, it's very abundant, I would not mind having a little bit more, you know? When it comes to coal, I don't know. I personally feel like you can never have enough coal. Oh, and look at this. Our treasure is gonna be pretty much right here. Yeah, it's gonna be like right here somewhere. There it is. Easy peasy. Some TNT, cooked cod. Off we go. We are in the air again. Flying and soaring away. I'm gonna sleep in a bed after I ruin this zombie's day. Ow. That's one thing I hate about fire weapons. Die. 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 Alright, you know what? This little island it is. Alright. I gotta say, that's a pretty impressive inventory. We're gonna store the eggs for safety. We're gonna store at least one trident. How are my wings looking? Pretty good. Oh, dang it. Wait, hold on. Spawn town. Here we go. All right, eat a little breakfast, and off we go. Back home. Now this time, what we're gonna do... we are gonna fly through the ground, or over the land, and we're going to put away our brush, grab our hoe, and pick up any hay bales we can possibly find. Island cows. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of against the whole redesign of some of the cows and, you know, the sheep, the pigs, the chickens. I was kind of against it for a while. It's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow on me, I'm not gonna lie. Is it annoying that I'm gonna have to try and gather up all these fucking animals at the same time? Not really. It's like piggies. It's just nice to have variety, and they match the area so well. You know, it really brings biomes alive. It gives them life. And I'll be honest, that's kind of what I like about this game. That it finally feels like there's, you know, a living ecosystem here. But yeah, we're collecting the hay bales because my animals need food. And I'm too lazy to grow it myself. Can I also just mention how this village has, like, everything in it? Melons, pumpkins. Yeah, melons there. Pumpkins right across the road. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, wheat and potatoes planted in these crops somewhere. But yeah, basically what we're doing is we're looking for villages and other POIs. All right, most notably, I am looking for a POI for us to build our Elven city. Like, I really want to do it in a forest. I really want to do it in a jungle biome, like this place here. But I don't know about this. Oh, what the hell is... Oh, this is just diorite. I thought this was like a super small like, calcite mountain. And I was gonna be really shocked for a minute. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, another ship. This is also a really, really pretty bay area. Oh, we got 2 ships. Gold, emeralds. We can collect the gold. More moss blocks. Trims. Taters. Oh, and a buried treasure map. Alright, where were we going with this one? Oh, we're actually pretty close to this one. This one's actually, like, right here. There it is. Well, we got another Heart of the Sea. And that's pretty much it. Off we go again. Look at that, another village. Hello, friends. Do not mind me. I am just stealing all of your food. No. Okay, whoa. This is a really cool terrain generation with sand. If this was just a straight up desert and wasn't connected to a mesa biome, I definitely would build right there. But because it's connected to a mesa biome. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was so cool looking. Ow. Ooh. I was hoping for, like, any surface chests or something. Doesn't look like it, though. Ah, dang it. That's okay. We gotta stop anyway. Let's collect our rocket chest, grab some stuff. And off we go again. Yeah, I think this is the gigantic mesa biome that is, like, right next to wolf spawn. And look, another village to rob. Whee! Oh goodness, and I am full of hay. Alright, bells I can just go ahead and straight up buy. Hello? Oh, I've been here already. What the hell? Yeah, apparently I've been to that one. Weird. What do we have here? Another ruined portal. Some more lodestones. Thank you very much. Got some more piggies. Some Highland cows. Tons and tons of sheep. Chickens. Another village. Bum, bum. Alright, hello. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Yeah, look, chat. They have wheat. They have plenty of food to make up for what I'm taking. They're gonna be fine. They're not gonna starve in the winter. Also, like it how this dude's house is literally way the hell up here. He's got his own little garden here. He's just vibing. There's no one here. Alrighty. A house for the introvert of introverts, who does not want to deal with literally anyone. Beautiful meadow biome up here. I also do like it how a lot of the mobs are now like wearing copper armor. I do like that a lot. I like it, and I like it a lot. Buzz buzz. Goes the bees. Should be coming across home pretty soon. Yep, I can see my scaffolding towers. Hello, home. Alright, let's reset my spawn point now. Alright. And then finally, we can empty our damn inventory. Alright, so we have quite a bit of coal, some gold, diamond, copper, lapis. The Heart of the Seas are technically considered to be treasures. And that's like the only one I have. So, let me think here. I know what I want to do. Is I want to clear out an area, like, yeah, right here ought to be a good place. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll get 2 of our moss blocks, put one there and there. Wow, you could barely see those with the grass. We'll grab our sniffer boys. And down they go. So, chat, 10 minutes from now, we are going to have a bunch of sniffer boys. Or at least a couple of sniffer boys. So, I am going to set a timer for 10 minutes, and we're going to take care of some chores around here. And also gives my copper a chance to smelt down, because we're going to need a lot of it. And to clear out the rest of my very cluttered inventory. All of our pottery shards, our armor trims. Some extra wheat stacks. Kind of glad I did that because, oh boy, I was running out of wheat. Mending lure. And open the tools. Throw those in there. For any more POIs that we may come across. Moss. Throw in here. Alright, the yellow bed we're going to toss in there. Be honest, this trident, I'm going to go ahead, do that, do that. Take that, actually. Return the spawn compass. Throw the Heart of the Seas in there. Toss our gunpowder somewhere. Cool. So yeah, we're just gonna do some little chores around this area here, just to kill some time. Because we gotta stay in the area for the sniffers to hatch. So, once they hatch... They wandered aimlessly, avoiding hazards and obstacles. They occasionally smell their surroundings and track ancient seeds by pressing their nose to the ground. Okay. It's a 50-50 chance of them digging up either a pitcher pod or a torch flower. So that kind of sucks. Well, honestly, it's a good thing that we have 2. Because that means we have double the chances of finding them. Okay. So, there's one more thing that I actually did want to bring up. Chat, let me ask you a question. What's up, T? How you doing, buddy? Where are the short people? What do you mean short people? The dwarves? They're long gone, buddy. Long gone. We are amidst the preparations of constructing their home. We had to go out and in search for eggs of an endangered species in order to start collecting a bunch of, like, extremely rare flowers. I came to mock the vertically challenged as I am, head and shoulders above them. Okay. Okay, bud. But yeah, Minecraft just released a new major update called the Copper Age, and they added a whole bunch of new blocks and decorative blocks. They added different gradients to, like, chains and everything, and most notably they added the copper golem into the game finally. So yeah, we're just doing some preparations to actually construct the Dwarven city that resides underneath our fortress that we're currently building. I was building for like 6 hours today. And I needed something else to do because my brain was melting. I can only sit and watch so many podcasts while I am placing millions upon millions of blocks and literally moving mountains. Seems like you've done a lot. Yeah, you could say that. I have done quite a lot when it comes to the actual construction going. But we're currently waiting for our eggs to hatch, which they should be done in about 5 minutes. So we're just doing some chores around the base. But yeah, I have a lot of copper that is also currently being smelted, which after I'm done tending to my melons, pumpkins, and my bees, I'm actually going to go and break up some more of it. I'm doing some YouTube prep, so I will have you in the background and we'll pop in to say dumb stuff. You have some nice melons, by the way. Thank you. I grew them my stacks of honeycomb. So we are just chilling with all of these. It's nice that every harvest I do, I get at least a stack and a half. So that's going to make, for oxidizing our copper, super, super easy. Alright, let's sleep. I don't actually know if this progresses the time that is needed for the sniffer eggs. So chat, like I said, I have never actually played with the sniffers at all in this game, so it's gonna be kind of interesting on how things go. I don't know something else that we can do while we wait. We can make some more copper blocks. Yeah. We got tons of copper bars, iron doors, copper nugs. Copper nugs makes copper chains. More lightning rods, trap doors, copper doors. But we're looking for making dozens of copper blocks. Thank you, Rose. Appreciate it. 10 minutes are up. And look at, we got the little sniffers. Look at them. Look at the little guys. They're actually really big. Oh my god. They're so funny looking. Okay, so now that we have these guys, these are called snifflets. They're little baby sniffers. They have a little head relative to their body than the adults. Snifflets require 48,000 game ticks to grow up into adult sniffers, which is equal to 40 minutes. So an hour. Or 2 in-game days. Twice as long as most other baby mobs in the game, but the remaining growth time is reduced by 10% for each time a snifflet is fed torchflower seeds. They can't dig, and unlike most baby mobs, they don't follow adults. Okay. So that's a problem. Because now I have to wait practically an hour for you sons of bitches to grow up. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what doesn't suck? Watching dozens upon dozens of stacks of copper fall to the ground. Also, I just realized my lightning rod that's above my villager breeder, that needs to get oxidized or deoxidized and waxed, because you can't really see it right now, but I can see it that it's completely oxidized. I need to scrape that and yeah. I need to get some wax on that. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my villager breeder. And I'm going to be real upset if that happens. So, I'm just going to go ahead and break down some of this copper using, of course, our Fortune 3 pickaxe. And we're going to start smelting all of it. There are just so many different variations of copper blocks in this game now. I'm not gonna lie, Mojang needs to fucking relax. Copper items have 4 different stages of oxidation. So that is 4 individual blocks for every item that you can make out of copper. And it's crazy. Does this game still have a large following? Yeah. Yeah, the following for Minecraft never died down. There's always hundreds of thousands of players and hundreds of thousands of viewers on every streaming platform. Yeah, a lot of the people who play this game anymore are either playing hardcore or they're playing modded. That's a lot of copper. God damn. The modded part makes sense? Yeah, it does. All right. Another thing that I definitely do have to look for when we're doing the Dwarven mine, I have to make sure that there is enough room for a lot of different actual, like, functional mines in the tunnels. Because the Dwarven mines are not just going to be, you know, a large mega build for, you know, viewing pleasure and just to say, hey, look at what I built, you know? No, it's going to be functional. Like, there's going to be a massive trading market, kind of similar to the one that we have here, but a lot nicer. And it's also going to be where I do most of my mining, if not all of my mining, from this point to the rest of the playthrough. So, yeah, of course, we're going to have a nice decorated, you know, a good-looking mine shaft. While maintaining, you know, our usual methods of mining. Alrighty, and of course, what we're gonna do is reissue the Trading Post Railway here. Pass by the sniffers. Why are you up your brother's asshole? Stop. What have I done? These creatures were extinct for a reason. Why did I have to pull a Jurassic Park? Alright, so what I'm gonna do for at least another hour is working on giving our villagers some company. Yeah, just realized I need some background gameplay. I have like 2 left. Gotta get back on that grind, brother. Got some shit to do. You know what? You know what else I can be doing? I'm gonna go over here. And I'm actually going to collect some iron. Might as well empty out our poppies as well. sucks. The most time I have to play any games is on Sunday, unfortunately. Yeah, it's part of being an adult. It shucks. Alright, let's exhaust everyone's trades. The iron that I have. Alright, we played FF14 on Monday for like 1.5 hours, and that's pretty much all I've played of that I can think of. Yeah, that's also very true. I gotta get you back on that. Definitely gotta get you back on that. I have been thinking about your Final Fantasy experience, Ty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never would really recommend this for anybody. Because I love Final Fantasy 14. And I've been enjoying the story a lot. But, oh, speaking of, I actually have to get on and do my weeklies. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. But, I usually wouldn't recommend people to do this, considering that the story of Final Fantasy XIV is so good. I kind of think that you buying a story skip might be a good idea. And that's literally just because of the reasoning that you mentioned, that you just don't have any time to play. The story is going to take you a couple 100 hours to fully beat. And like I said, I normally wouldn't say skip the story, but if you want to get into actually learning how to play the game and, you know, doing activities and stuff like that, it might be up for consideration. Ow! You. Kind of want to play a bit more. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, you know me, I'm always available. You ever want to jump on, just DM me. I will be there. Also, just remembered. Honeycomb, give... Ba-ba. Then we do that. Wax on, wax off. Two more advancements. Let's go. Just in time, too. Holy shit. Watch this actually be a thunderstorm, and I just did this at the perfect time. All right, little snifflets. Alright, you, buy my iron. Yes, buy my iron. I have so much of it, please. Buy it all. Thank you. Don't worry, villagers. I have plenty more where that came from. I have a whole ass automatic iron farm here that just constantly pumps out iron. Because it's in my spawn chunks. And yes, there's a random parrot flying around. I have no idea where he came from or why he's here. He's just vibing. Alright, your trades are exhausted. Your trades are exhausted. By the looks of it. Nope, not all of them. Alright, definitely need more toolsmiths. Yeah, now all of your iron trades are exhausted. Look at that. Full day of trading. Got 5.5 stacks of emeralds. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. It's 45 blocks. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I was talking about something earlier. I don't remember what I was talking about, though. Oh, I had a design. I had an idea, and I'm gonna sound really shitty for saying this, but I kind of want to steal, an aesthetic design from a server. Most notably Hypixel. I low-key want to go ahead and steal their design that they have in the Dwarven mines for, ores. More specifically, like, ore veins. Just because I just think they look neat. I just think that their ore veins look really neat. Definitely got to get more farmers. And then, of course, the Fletchers. Fletchers, we gotta increase their levels. Oh, Fletchers buy feathers? That makes sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think that was a thing that they can do. Yeah, because you can have Fletchers level up, and you can get, like, tipped arrows from them. All right. So for those of you who are just joining us, we are just running around the main area here, the main base, waiting for our sniffers to grow up. We're waiting for the sniffers to grow up, and that way we can start collecting torch flower and, what's the name of the other, pitcher pods. Yeah, we're waiting to get those flowers. So this is the first time I'm actually dealing with the sniffers, so I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of what these creatures or what these plants are able to do. But we're going to learn together. You want to know another thing I want to check out? The advancements. Because I feel like there's a shit ton of them that we haven't completed. Zombie Doctor was one that we haven't completed yet. Wait, what? I haven't caught a fish? I haven't caught a fish in this game yet? What the hell? In this world yet? Hold on, I'm rectifying that right now. I am fixing that problem right the fuck now. No, that's a lily pad. Yay, fishy business. There we go. All right. I can't eat it. All right, let's sleep. Just so I can get rid of this stupid rain. Stealing is just borrowing without permission. You are correct. Okay. There is another achievement that we can get if I just grab this bucket of water. Come on over here, jump into the river, and then collect the fish. I have salmon in a bucket. Goodbye, Mr. Salmon. You may leave now. So that was tactical fishing. Cutest predator. Team up with an axolotl to win a fight. 2x2. Bucket. Catch a tadpole in a bucket. And the squad hops in the town. Get each frog variant on a lead. Ooh. Serious dedication to balanced diet. Wolf armor using armadillo. Scutes. Tame one of each wolf variant. Remove wolf armor from a wolf using shears. Get in a boat and float with a goat. The happy gas, of course. Make text of any kind glow with a sign. And then, of course, levitate 50 blocks, Dragon's Breath, resummon the Ender Dragon, and then... Oh, God. Wow, we almost completed the adventuring time achievement. 49 out of 54 biomes. Wait, did we complete the hot tourist destination? I could have sworn we did. War pigs. Yeah, hot tourist destination. We did that one already. Look at a parrot through a spyglass. Look at a ghast through a spyglass. How do you make a spyglass again? I don't know. Okay, interesting. I believe that's another achievement that we can get. Another 2 achievements, actually. Let me get my cobbler. And we have to go down into this mine shaft over here real fast. Ow. We're gonna come over here. Collect some of these. Which is really weird. I could have sworn I have collected amethyst shards before. I guess not. So, spyglass. I just need 2 copper. Boop, boop. One of you. Boop, boop, and boom. Spyglass. Is it a bird? Then we can come into the nether. You can fly through here a little bit. See if we can find a soul sand valley. Oh, never mind. Don't need it. Is it a balloon? Oh yeah, I forgot. My hostile mob sounds are way down because I was at my Enderman farm. I forgot. Okay, actually though, I do want to kill a couple of these ghasts. Hey buddy, what's up? Yum. Yeah, 6 more ghast tears. We love to see it. How are our little snifflets doing? Look at you little guys. I need you to grow up. You're killing me here. Alright, spyglass. And let's see here. Some ghast tears. Because we do need ghast tears. Okay, I do have a couple of them. Not a whole lot, but enough. Oh wow, yeah, I have a lot of them. Wait. Alright, copper's going pretty good. What other advancements can we do? Free fall from the top of the world to build limit to the bottom of the world and survive. Jump on a honey block to break your fall. Look at the Ender Dragon through a spyglass. Step foot in a trial chamber. Read the power signal of a chiseled bookshelf using a comparator. Protect a villager from lightning. Summon an iron golem. Well, I can do that. Where are my shears? Alright, put you down. Do that. Break you. Now I get the jack-o'-lantern recipe. And then, boom, iron golem. We got hired help. What? Oh, do iron golems you summon don't attack? Okay. I thought he would have fucked my day up. That would have been funny. Okie dokie. Let's just throw that stuff back. Waste of four iron blocks, I'm not gonna lie, but not like I can get those back in a couple of minutes. Alright, so little sneefers. What else can we do here? Post-mortal. I don't have a totem of undying. Bullseye, sniper duel. Hunt every monster in the game. Craft a crafter. Armadillo scutes. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. What the fuck? Oh my god, and then the entire armor trim line is gonna be so annoying. Okay, well, let's see. Honey blocks I can do. Yeah, let's just throw it right there. I don't like the noise the honey blocks make. Take off my boots. Whee! Oh, what? Was that not high enough for you? Huh? Was that not sufficient enough for your requirements, game? Alright. Well, how about this? Ow. What the hell? Put my boots back on. This achievement sucks. Alrighty. Well, I don't know. What else? Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music of a jukebox. Breed every single animal. That's gonna be annoying. Of course, Zombie Doctor is the only thing in the Minecraft tab that we gotta do. I don't know. Sniffers are just dueling right now. God, I really need you guys to grow up. You're killing me here. Alright. Well, you know what? Might as well go ahead and set out and do what I was planning on doing, which is villager stuff. Let me see if I have any mine carts. I have one. I have one so far. Nope, two. Okay, getting somewhere. Some more rails, needed those. Okay. Alright, two and a couple of rails. Okay. So, armorers give me OP diamond armor. They also give me chainmail, coal, and they have iron trades. I'll be honest, I kind of need more librarians more than anything right now. Seven more ought to do the trick. And hey, look, a chisel bookshelf. Don't actually think I have a comparator that I can read the signal out of this. Oh well. Well, now I have that. Brrr. Yeah, you know what? I think we're just going to do some librarians right now. Because there's still a lot of enchantments that I don't have access to. Alright, let's make sure you guys are set up to go where I need you to go. Nope, already it's fucked. Alrighty. Let's get some more chambers up. So you have luck at the C3, Unbreaking, Power 5, Prot 4. Alright, let's get going. What kind of shenanigans are we gonna find? Off you go. Goodbye, sir. Let me just stick that in the ground real quick. Grab that. Do this. Alright. Repeat that process a couple times. First, I gotta grab some emeralds. And potentially some books as well. Do I not have any books? Alright, you know what? That's fine. I can buy more. No, get back here. Go that way. Alright, off you go. Alright, put a slabber jabber right up there. Break that, take that, yoink, boom. Pow. You're good to go. Alright, yes, I have a mod that allows me to go ahead and cycle the trades because I cannot be bothered to sit here, break this stupid thing multiple times, and find the enchantments that I need. This is honestly just a quality of life thing that will save me a ton of time. Quick charge, mending, punch, flame, prot, knockback, impaling, mending, curse, impaling, 4. No. Riptide, 3. Well, there's channeling. Actually, that Riptide book would have been good. Blast Prot, missed that enchant. Whoops. Unbreaking 3 for 20 emeralds, though. Bane 4, Fire Prot. Silk Touch for 17. Restoration 2. Damn, that's an expensive Unbreaking book. Prot 2. Bending. Sweeping Edge. Quick Charge. Silk Touch for 5 emeralds? Damn. Piercing. Breach. Lure. Blast Protection. Smite. Piercing Fortune. Luck of the Sea. Sweeping Edge. Unbreaking. Silk Touch. Breaching. Ooh, Frostwalker. Okay, actually, huge. Please tell me I didn't already have a Frostwalker enchant. Nope, you're sharp 4. What are you? Efficiency 5. I don't care if that's not how you spell efficiency. Leave me alone. Fortune. No. Okay, cool. So we didn't have a Frostwalker enchant. Interesting. Just got a glorious reminder of why I retired from competitive COD. Oh. Did you get your ass handed to you? Did you get your ass handed to you, Ty? Is that what happened? Okay, apparently I can't add Frostwalker, probably because I have Soul Speed. So that kind of sucks. We'll add the Frostwalker boots in there, so now we don't have to worry about those. The only time we're actually going to need the Frostwalker enchantments is going to be when we start making our what is it? All right, you're a Luck of the Sea, our gold farm. You're a Luck of the Sea 3 enchant. I need you, which means I need to label you Frostwalker and you channeling. Okay. Channeling. No, actually, you remember OGMW2 where all you need is a 7 kill streak to practically solidify a nuke? Well, I died twice on a 6, and then I got the 7, got the 8th and 9th, and then got noob tubed. Ha ha! Get fucked, bud. Oh! Look at our big boys! These guys are fucking massive. Holy crap. They are big. Oh, loaf. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is that? A pitcher pod. A pitcher pod. We got 2 pitcher pods. Oh my god. Let's go. All right. How long does it take for them to dig? What did we say? Every 5 minutes? They sploot. The user knows is digging the ground. Just unleash, mourner, attempt to put a torch on their seat, panicking, or in a boat in a marker. 8 minutes. Okay, so now we set a timer for about 8 minutes. Do. Then, once the timer is up, we return. Actually, I'll just fucking plant them right here. Planting the past. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, you can't grow these with bone meal, correct? They have to grow naturally? Oh no, you can. Yeah, pitcher plants. Look at that. Wait. Wait, do you not get seeds back? Hold on. Pitcher pods. This is an ancient bulbous seed that has a chance dropped by sniffers when they finish digging. It is the seed of the pitcher plants. Sniffers occasionally bury their noses in the ground and start digging. Okay, they cannot dig for pitcher pods on mycelium, which is intended. Pitcher pods are placed on farmland by using where they grow through the stages of the pitcher crop. Unlike other crops, in Java Edition, bees do not fertilize pitcher crops. Breaking the crop before it matures drops the pitcher pod, while breaking the final stage produces a pitcher plant and does not yield the pod. Does not yield the pod. Pitcher crops break if pushed by a piston. Since farmer villagers can plant pitcher pods but cannot harvest them once they are fully grown. We cannot be trampled. So wait, how do you farm them? I'm confused. Gamer4779, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your message originally. So wait, does the same thing happen with torch flowers? I'm so confused. Torch flowers. So these seeds can be placed on farmland. They go through 3 stages. Breaking the torch flower crop before it matures drops the seed, while breaking the final stage produces 1 torch flower but does not yield the seed. Wait a minute. So I'm so fucking confused. How to farm... How do you farm these things? Once the zipper is fully grown, place it in a fenced area with diggable blocks. There's lots of puzzles. 8 minutes. You then farm the plants manually. To create an automated farm using hoppers and minecars to collect the seeds and farmer villagers to plant them. Create farmland near a water source by collecting farm. Multiple stages. Breaking a fully grown plant will draw the plant, not the seed. Okay, that's very, very interesting. I need further results. So we have pitcher plants now. And they can only be turned into cyan dye. Okay, that's kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need one of you guys to get me another pitcher pod, because I want to test something. Alright, but they're not going to produce another seed for, like, 2 more minutes, I think. Alright, I need to test this a little bit further. Most importantly, I need the snippers to produce torch flowers. Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna go get some more villagers. Hoping for a loyalty enchantment. Loyalty would be very nice. I can imagine you can make sniffer farms by using certain blocks to pick up the items from underneath the sniffers themselves. Thank you, Rose. Appreciate it. Oops. Okay, you. I need a loyalty enchantment. Please. I will be back. Alright, guys, what do you got? See, torch flower. I think we got 2 torch flowers that time. Yes, 2 torch flower seeds. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're not going to plant both of them at the same time now. Get bone meal. Boom. 2. And that gives us 1 torch flower. Okay, so now if I plant this, do this. No, it only gives me 1. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so in reality, these flowers are basically just decorative blocks. And in order to collect a lot of them, I have to build a sniffer farm. Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. Because here I thought we were able to mass produce these flowers like really easily. But clearly I was wrong. Alright, boom. Glow and behold. Another achievement. Hey, there's that Thorns 3 book I was looking for. Density 4, Impaling, Unbreaking, Respiration, Sweeping Edge, Depth Strider. Impaling, Unbreaking. Actually, I do need an Impaling book. Because that boosts the damage of the, ooh, a Density 5 book. That's a good book. Density 3. Fire Prot. Breach. 30 Emerald Mending book. Alright, come on. Give me something here. Efficiency. Cringe, dude. Prot 4. Cringe. Frostwalker 2. Punch. Punch. Feather Falling. That was a cheap mending book. Sharp. Frostwalker. Blast Protection. Feather falling, feather falling. I have not seen a loyalty enchantment. Okay, Riptide actually would be a really good enchantment as well. Prot, fire aspects. Channeling we already have. That's Impaling 3. Density, another Density 5 book. Dude, this guy really wants to be a mace trading villager. Like, holy shit. Looting 3, piercing, respiration, fire aspects. Good lord, my guy. Multi-shot, flame. Holy crap. Sharp 4. Prot 3, sharp 5 for 34 emeralds. I have not seen a single loyalty book. Oh my god. Blast Prot, efficiency 5. Fortune 3. Fortune 2. Piercing 2. Looting 2. Oh, that was loyalty 2. That's okay. Curse of Vanishing. Efficiency 4. Lore 3. Thorns, Riptide 1. God, I really just want to deck out my Trident. Why is this so goddamn difficult? We're getting all of these really high enchantments. Loyalty 3. Okay, here we go. That's the big one. That's the big one for the Trident. Smite 5. Silk Touch, Mending. Flame, Sweeping Edge, Punch, Bane. Piercing. So now we're looking for either Riptide or Impaling 5. All right, that's that. Riptide, I really don't I honestly don't really care all that much about. I mean, yeah, it's great to have, especially when it's raining or snowing around. Saves on rockets, but it is not necessary. Be gone, evil creature. All right. So, oh. I am gonna need one more book. There you are. Mending. Alrighty. Let's deck this thing out. Yikes, that's already super expensive. Channeling and loyalty together, mending and impaling together. Okay, just break my anvil for me, why don't you? That, and that. Then we take that. 22 levels. Okay, that's not bad. Then we just throw that on the trident when we can. Super easy. But lure 3, luck of the sea, or 6. And then we take that. Combine those together. Then we're gonna have a pretty good fishing rod. All right, we got one of each this time. So if I plant this pitcher pod and I break it before... No, okay. So that confirms my suspicions then. You have to set up some kind of AFK farm for the sniffers. That kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of sucks. All right, so I have to hang on to those for a little while. And I guess I have to keep an eye on the boys. I have to breed up at least 2 more. Yeah, I have to breed at least 2 more of these guys, get their eggs, and then bring them over to the fortress. Because I do really want to have a bunch of these guys going while I am working on the fortress itself. So, gotta bring those boyos over there. Okay. I'm also gonna need another shulker box. Do I have, like, gray dye anywhere? I have white dye and black dye. Okay, there we go. That'll work. I can therefore make light gray dye and dye this guy light gray. Rename it to compass box. Yeah. Yeah, that cleaned up everything real nice. All right. Let's see here. I am probably going to stay here for a little bit and let these guys do their thing. In the meantime, chat, why don't we gather a shulker box and we start preparing a sniffer farm? Sniffer farm. Eggs, Sniflet, Torch, Flowers, and Pitcher Pod Farm by iCraft MC. Okay, sir, do you have a item list? All right, we know how to get the sniffers. We know how to do that already. There is no item list. Okay. Hey, to anybody who wants to make Minecraft tutorials, can you please include, like, a list of materials that you need? Please include a list of materials. Because, for the love of God... And I swear, if this tutorial says that I need a laze, that's not happening. Yeah, no, I'm not going out and hunting a laze. Okay, a simple collection system using hopper minecarts will also work. Ooh, big guys. Why is there a chicken in here? Out of here. All right, the other one should be loafing pretty soon here. Oh, is he doing it? No? All right, I'm gonna walk away. Do. Alright, regardless, I am going to need 2 of these torch flowers. Alright, you gonna loof or what are you gonna do here, buddy? Alright, there's my egg. Good. It's 1 down. Now I need 1 more. Still waiting for this guy to loof. No idea what's going on here. Anyway, we need moss. We need lots of moss, and I know how to get lots of moss. First thing I need to do is collect a lot of stone. Where did our moss blocks go? There they are. Whoops. That should be plenty of space. So we just take that, throw a moss block right there. Let's grab some bone meal. Yes. Let it spread. Perfect. Here we go. Essentially turns every block around it into moss. Honestly, it was a little bit more than I wanted, but you know what? I don't really care. Because I'll be honest, moss is probably another farm that we're going to have to build. It's going to have to be a manual farm. Or an automatic farm. What am I talking about? But hey, look. Now we have over 2 stacks. Or almost 2 stacks of moss. Looking good on the hopper. Ooh. Some more torch flowers. So these guys are completely off course of the timer now. I can't keep track of it. But we are going to just go ahead and continue making more of our rails. So let's make some... actually, let's just run over here. Some sticks. Let's Let's make a couple powered rails. Don't think this is going to be enough. What am I skipping out on? Gold? Gold? Yeah, skimping on gold. Let's make some standard rails. Let's get also my cart. Now I know I have a bunch of hoppers somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. One hopper minecart. Then we just need a crap ton of building blocks. So, honestly, I would really like to use like some kind of a stone that isn't deep slate. But I guess standard deep slate it is. Okay, so pretty much all we're doing is outside of the boundaries of the iron farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a pretty good area to collect. It's big, it's useful. So we're gonna have to relocate the sniffers that we currently have to this platform here. Because this is within my spawn chunks. And I'm hoping that this farm is going to be running consistently. And I won't have to worry about running out of torch flowers or pitcher pods. Hoping that the whole spawn chunk mechanics are going to be in my favor. Because if not, this is going to suck. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, spawn chunks are always active in your Minecraft world. So, the reason why I built my iron farm is so that, well, I never run out of iron. Because the chunks are always active, therefore the iron farm is always active. The chunks are always loaded, and I will never run out of iron. Hence, part of the reason why I'm doing this. Okay, there's some of my hoppers. And the last thing I need are chests. Oh, and I got here just in time. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Give me egg. Good. All right. Sniffer egg. Good for the next over by the fortress. Chat, we've also been streaming for 3 hours. Make sure you get up, stretch, get a drink, get some snacks. We ain't going nowhere. No, I will not stretch. Tyler, you can't even get out of your chair. Shut up. I have more athleticism in my lower half than you possess in your whole body. That is a load of bullshit. That is a load of bullshit, and you know that. Alrighty. So, the key here... is pretty much to have now this is way overkill. Sounds like a duel is in order. Okay. Name me a time and place, motherfucker. I ain't afraid of you. You've been waiting for a duel for you've been waiting for a rematch to a duel for fucking years. Oh, 1 minute. So this has to be powered rails. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. This isn't even. God damn it. Alright. You son of a bitch, you just had to do this to me, didn't you? Ah, you suck. You suck. Oh, and I don't have enough. Are you serious? Alright, no, I don't care. I do not care. Alright, the question is, now, do I have enough moss to cover this whole thing? Probably. The answer is probably yes. Oh, I have one left. That's great. That's great. All right. Hello. Give me the seeds. Really? Only one? And it was a torch flower. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. Listen, the more of these guys I have, the better. So yeah, we're gonna have to breed these guys. All right. So now we make a bunch of emeralds. And then we head over to our buddies, the librarians. Why? Librarians sell glass. And I need lots of it. And you know what? That's going to level a bunch of them too. Aqua Affinity, Quick Charge, Fortune Depth Strider. You sell glass. No. Do you sell glass? No. 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 Wow, I only have 2 villagers that trade glass. That really sucks. Okay. Do. Okay, that's that. Then all we have to do is get the hopper minecarts. Get that going. Test it, make sure that it moves all the way around. All right, cool. Now we go get the sneakers. So I have 1 lead. Do I have another lead? Do I have another lead? I do. Yippee! All right, we're out of here. Alrighty, guys, come on. Drag your fat asses. Come on. These guys are so fucking large. They move surprisingly quickly while on leads. All right, buddy. Let's... Come on. It's getting dark out. I don't want to be out here. Especially with you guys in the dark. Oi. Move your fat asses. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, you know what? Come on. We're going for a swim. I was hoping to God that these guys can swim. Alrighty. So... Come on, guys. Up you get. All right, so that's that. We're gonna go ahead and drop a couple of torches on top of here, because I can't remember if hostile mobs can spawn on moss. But yeah, hopefully they will do their thing. Give me my moss. Okay. I think we have completed our mission here today. Yeah. All right, let's head back to the fortress. A nice little breakaway from... Nice little breakaway from all that. Alright, so yeah, as you can see, I've been doing a lot of work on the fortress. I'm also going to show you guys a new mod that I have placed in store. Free cam! So that way I can actually show you guys things. So yeah, I have basically decided that I'm going to be working on the left side of the Dwarven Fortress first. So I have all of the walls in place. I have like the general structure of the windows and everything. I have to get this tower, and then the staircase is done. And what I'm planning on doing is getting these 4 towers built in here, right? And this area, if you remember, is going to be a big trading post. So that's going to be that. Big trading post in here. And you can also see I've been digging the mountain out. I originally was going to be having this as like a hollow mountain, but I've come to the executive decision that the fortress itself is going to cover so much of the mountain. It's honestly just going to be easier for me to hollow out what I need, or just completely remove it in this case. Just hollow out what I need and then re-terraform everything afterwards, because we already know that there is going to be a lot of terraforming needed around here. Because we still have all of the fortress to build. We still have all of the Dwarven city to build underneath it. And then we also have all of like the main little town that's going to be in place here. That's going to basically be the central location for all of our main roads. You know, there's going to be farms along the valley. I have something planned that's going to go on top of that mountain, which is going to be a massive fucking build again. So yeah, there's basically going to be 3 gigantic builds in this little area alone. Up here, underground, and over on that mountain as well. I need help. And then that will be concluding, oh, technically 4. Depending on how big of like a mountainside village we're going to be building up here. I don't know. We'll see. I need a therapist, Tyler. This is my therapy. This is my therapy. Okay. Let's see here. I guess we should... Let's get another sniffer farm going here. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's get another sniffer farm going. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so that way these guys are going to be at least within my range while I'm over here working. They'll be producing pitcher pods and torch flowers. At the same time, hopefully, the sniffers over at spawn are doing the exact same thing. Ow. Oh yeah, I also had to expand on the storage a little bit here. I actually almost ran out of stone building. And remember, the one rule that we have for this build specifically is The dwarves built their city out of the rock and stone from the mountain. The mountain always provides. That was the rule. And the only time I had to go break that rule so far was when I had to go get the basalt for the accents. I'm trying to keep that down to a minimum. Everything else that we're using, tough, stone, spruce wood, even the glow lichen, all of that comes from the mountain range. Boom. 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 No. All right. Boom. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm out. Perfect. No! Get back here. I don't care how many times I need to break my legs. Oh, I just realized my music stopped. Hey, thank you, Seribot. Thank you, Seribot, for doing your job. You guys are the best. Shout out for Seribot. Alrighty, so let's now go ahead and get collection area going. Oh, that means I gotta go back to the main base and get more rails. Fuck. Do 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 do. Alright, so then we need a place for the barrel. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hoppers. 2 pieces of redstone. Okay. That'll do. Oh boy. All right. Wow, we've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, and it's only 8:30. Damn. Ow. Ow. Nope. Back away, demon. Creatures of the night. How dare. And there's more. Alright, it's certainly been a little bit more than 8 minutes. So, does it work? Fuck. Okay, huge amount of copium. Huge amount of cope, but maybe give it a little bit more time, you know? Just give it maybe just a little bit more time. Alright, I'm coping so fucking hard right now. But maybe it just needs a little bit of time. Let's see here. Glass. I need more sticks. Any rails and sticks that I can spare. Gold. Iron. Redstone. Yikes, dude. I'm almost out of redstone. Man, I don't want to result in having to build a fucking witch farm. I am not prepared for that. It should be enough. Ready? Dude, I have also blown through so many rockets going through this build already. Oop, I forgot something. Nope, I need regular wood. Let's do that. Then barrel. Barrel. How make barrel? Oh, it's the complete opposite of what I was expecting it to be. Boop boop. Doop and barrel. All right, we got that. I also just remembered that I unfortunately used all of my already made hoppers in the other sniffer farm. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool beans. That. Right, the first row doesn't have the rails. This one does, though. Alright, and now we just hope and pray that I have this correct. That's gonna be a no, I don't. Alright, gotta go make more powered rails. Good thing I have all of the materials still in my inventory. We'll just make a bunch of them. 'Cause fuck it, why not? Ow. Oh my god, I got it right. Oh my god. Chad, are you proud of me? I did it. I did a thing correct. Alright, on the bright side, I don't have to lure any snippers up here. Cool. Let's go get our stuff. Let's go get one more hopper. Hopper, minecart, hopper, minecart. Then we grab our sniffer eggs. We plop one down. We plop a 2 down. Stick down the hopper minecart, and then let it ride. Okay, cool. That's that. Now, the only thing I'm gonna have to worry about is when I unload these chunks, if that cart is going to stop. That's the only issue I might have with that farm. Is I might have to restart the cart every time. Alright. Now we can just go ahead, throw all of this stuff away, put our fortune pickaxe back, dump that, and put that away. Cool. Alright, the cart is still going. It does work! It does work! Okay. It is so goddamn slow, though. It is so goddamn slow. I'm just happy it fucking works. Oh my god. All right. So, here's the next thing I think we're going to do. We're going to condense these all down into copper blocks. Because, yes, you can uncraft them. And what I think we're going to do is take the rest of this I think we're going to move this, our smelting operation. I think we're going to move our smelting operation over to the fortress as well. Yeah, I think so. And this is a lot of copper already. This is a lot of copper but in reality, it's not a lot of copper. Yeah, in reality, this is not a lot of copper. Looks like it. It's not, trust me. Alright, so... I honestly just want to make a bunch of blast furnaces. Or I could just take these. Blast furnaces aren't that difficult to make, though, are they? Blast furnace, smooth stone, iron, and a furnace. Ugh. Smooth stone. Furnace. And I have the iron. To be honest, I just need the cobblestone to make more furnaces. That might do it. Yeah, make 6 furnaces. That'll work. Undershot that way too much. Alright, so since I don't really care how this place looks right now, I'm honestly just gonna go ahead, clear this area out, and make a full, like, smelting array just here. And I need 12 more. Do. There's a lot of chests. Yeah, there we go. Random bullshit. Alright, then honestly, we come back here, we pick up all of the, all the lava buckets. Including the ones in the furnaces. We just moved the lava farm. Alrighty. Can you make... No. Oh wait, I have a bunch. Alright, so you know what? Let's just do 20. Why? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? I have the materials. Just... Fuck it. I got the iron. Fuck it. You know? Might need more glass. Zoom zoom. Oh shit. Hunter, thanks for the hydrate, my man. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you were able to make it. Ow. I gotta build a wall behind there. Here, just lurking. Hope you have a wonderful night. I am. Thank you very much. And thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. All lurkers are welcome here. Alright, let's set this nightmare back up. Now with 20 blocks instead of 10. So we got that, we got this. Alrighty, grab our glass. Whoops. Alright, I don't think the lava is going to be close enough to damage anything, so... Here we go. Labla. Alright, so that's gonna fill up. And we're slowly gonna start smelting all of this copper that we have. And since they're in blast furnaces, it's gonna smelt a hell of a lot faster. Two, three, 4, 8, 7. All right, how are our little sniffers doing? Yeah, pretty awful. That is to be expected. Poor little guys didn't even spawn yet. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna go for quite a while. My sheep are good to go, my vines are good to go. And now that I have the sheep population, you know, back up to full. Yeah. And those bad boys are going to be cooking copper for a long time. As you can see, I have a lot of coal, a lot of iron, surprisingly a lot of emerald too. Okay, so, here is another thing that I wanted to talk about with you guys. So with the entirety of the underground being, you know, this big elaborate dwarven city, right? Obviously, there's going to be mines. There's going to be a ton of mines in the Dwarven city, right? What I'm thinking is how we did it in our main base area. We'll have 2 different mine shafts, primary mine shafts, right? The first one is going to be in the stone layer, right? I'm thinking Y11 would be a good place. And then another one at the deep slate layer, which is going to be very, very far underground, like touching bedrock, right? Because that's just what you do. We'll be able to mine deep slate. We'll be able to mine regular blocks. That's kind of the idea that we're going for here. So if we want to, we could probably go ahead and spend a little bit of time in the creative world designing a mine shaft. Right? What do you guys think? We can spend a little bit of time designing a mine shaft. And I also want to go about and design some ideas for ore veins. So before we head into creative, let's head back. Let's go check on our spawn chunk sniffer farm. And pray that that thing produced some torchflower seeds. It produced one. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, when it comes to sniffers, you absolutely have to have, like, a ton of these things in order to effectively farm them properly. Alright, I did have one more torch flower over here. That's why I came back. Man, thank God for nether travel. Hello, friends. Making the baby. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna let that go. Actually, no. I want to go back to the fortress, sleep, and then we'll go into creative. All right, sleepy time. Off to creative. Whoops. Okay. Outdoor deco, and then this one is going to be interior deco. So, Game rule. Daylight cycle false. Okay, so what we're looking to do here is create a mineshaft idea. So what I'm thinking about here, couple of ideas. Do. So, I definitely want to do a lot of wood. I definitely want to use a lot of wood in this part of the build. So, let's see here. So, obviously, part of the build I want to do has to include a minecart, obviously, you know? Has to be functional, of course. It'll also be really cool if we can get it to be automatic. That'd be really fucking nice. That would be really fucking nice. So, let's start off with just the basic outline, right? We have the walls. Right? Primary wall. So how do we want to do this? I'm just going to temporarily use stone brick to mark it out to... Actually, no, not stone brick. Block that's easy to count. The right blocks are pretty easy to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Question is, do we design the wall first? Do we design... You know what? Designing the wall would probably be a good idea to start off with. Let's see here. So, spruce logs are the prominent block. So, we can use spruce logs. I'm thinking barrels. What if we stripped the logs? No, that looks even worse. No, I hate using strip logs. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. What about trapdoors? Okay, now we're talking. Spruce trapdoors. Definitely cover that. For the ground... Let me think here. Deep slate tile would be a pretty good support, I'm not gonna lie. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should that be higher? Maybe one more block higher. So one more block along the primary wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have, whoops, the top of the shaft. Like so. Right. Because remember, we also want to make sure that this thing is functional. We also want to make sure that this entire mine shaft is going to be functional. So, here's my thought process. Why don't we try incorporating some of those? Well, we already have spruce trapdoors, I guess. Added support, maybe? Hmm. I don't know. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been liking the idea of using stone brick, an oak fence, and a campfire. Getting rid of the barrel idea. Stupid. As a lighting source. You know? Okay. The tunnel walls look so boring. Right? They look so boring. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Well, my honest opinion. If you want my honest opinion, if we're gonna do a mine shaft this big, we might as well put another floor on top of it. And do 6 tunnels instead of 3. Which will give us a reason to mildly decorate the tunnels. Hmm. What is that? F3. Oh god, I just turned my shaders on. Oops. F3 shown. Trunk borders, no. No, F3 T. No, that just reloads all of my texture packs. V. Boxes, spectator mode. Hmm. Oh, didn't mean to take a screenshot. But. Alright. I think hanging lanterns would be the play for the center here. So if we're going strictly based off of distance for the light, it's going to be a 3-block dividend here. But what if I made it 5 instead? So that way I can have a rail that goes all the way down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the block right there. This isn't the final design, obviously. This is just to mark stuff. All right, so What I'm thinking... we do something like this. I haven't used this block design in a very long time. There we go, fixed it. And what we'll do is we'll have rails that go all along this whole fucking thing, right? Every time there's a pillar, we'll put a redstone block with a powered rail on it, obviously. Right? And then all we do is just repeat the block palette on this side. No, it's too flat. The design's too flat, and I don't like it. You know, we can do something like this. To ensure that there is enough light coming in. And And what if... Okay, hold on. We might be onto something here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm starting to like it, chat. I'm really starting to like it. The only thing I don't like is the fucking wall. What do we do for the wall? Hmm. I'm at a loss. Coming up blank. Unless if we go like a full scale like gray texture. What if... I mean, we could go 3 or 2. That just doesn't work. Design, design, design. You gotta love it. Let me take a look at different gradients. Maybe I can make this work. Because I want to aim for having 3 tunnels in each segment. So that way it's skipping a bot. Yeah, that's the idea. I want to do 3 tunnels each. And luckily for me, I think the lighting from the campfires is going to be enough to cover everything. Still would be nice to have maybe some dark oak going across. Then a nice little a nice little iron chain and a lantern. That looks nice. Yeah. It's gonna be fucking costly when it comes to the iron, but whatever. I have a lot of it. Okay. Now I need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with you. Because I don't want to use Blackstone. I don't want to use it. Here I thought I was going to use Blackstone, but not happening. What do the textures of this thing look like? Hmm. I mean, maybe? Because I was thinking having a spruce door above all of it. Hmm. What if we just had... Maybe not andesite. Polished stairs? No, those clash with the... Hold on, chat. I think we might have found the solution. Let's just try a couple of blocks here. Polished andesite, smooth stone. Hell, I'd be willing to try tough, polished tough. I kind of like the polished andesite. Tough is out, 100%. Oh. Balls. Yeah. So maybe we don't do the stairs, right? We keep the stone and the andesite gradient, just because it looks kind of nice. We cap it. Right, signifying each of their own individual tunnels. Then for the top, because we have to fill in the top. The top just does not look right. I really want this trapdoor trick to work. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you think? The problem that I'm having with this design for a mine shaft is the andesite. Andesite's not easy to come by. I mean, I kind of like it. It's got a nice look to it. All right, let's mirror it on this side. Let's see how it all looks together. And trapdoors. Now that looks like a mine shaft. All right, hold on 1 minute. One moment. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Hey, I need opinions.
Oh.
Okay? Theme. Dwarven mineshaft. What do you think?
Hooty wuddy what?
Hi, KP.
I
I mean,
it looks pretty good to me.
Yeah. I'd say it could work.
I mean, obviously this design here is going to be the same over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I kind of figured.
is there anything that you guys can give me for an example for the roof? Because I feel like having this big fucking open stone area just does not fit properly. You know?
Mm,
No, I see what you mean. Like, I'm trying to think, like, for a dwarven mine, would the roofing of the caves be smooth?
Well, I mean, I could, like, roughen it a little bit. Because I could certainly put, like, you know, slabs all over the roof just to, you know, roughen it up a little. Not like that. Would kind of defeat the purpose of
Yeah, it would defeat the purpose.
the supports, though. That's what I was worried about. Like, maybe having a couple of them just scattered about wouldn't hurt. You know, just to add a little bit of depth.
What's your take on it, Rusty?
I am thinking. I mean, I mean, a little bit wouldn't be a bad thing, but I don't know.
Like, I could also, like, widen the stone a little bit.
That actually probably wouldn't be too bad right there, because yeah, that looks a bit better.
Yeah, widen the stone.
Just adding a little bit more of a curve to it.
Guessing this is for your stream world?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Another thing that you could look at doing is maybe implementing some stuff to try to make it look like conveyor belt up there, or like a crane or something.
Oh, like materials passing through type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of like through this upper part of the stone.
I mean, you could, yeah, like there and whatnot.
They did add copper grates. So like I can add these guys in.
One moment.
Kind of like that.
Never mind, I'm good. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. When did they add those in?
Just recently. But if we're gonna do that, I feel as though these need to be supported a little bit better.
Yeah.
So kind of like that. No, that just doesn't look right to me. I don't know why.
Mm.
Now, there's also like different there's also like different stages that I can have these at as well. So these are like the exposed. This is like perfect and oxidized. I kind of think the exposed looks a little bit better. The oxidized is just way too blue.
Yeah, I like the exposed one better for that. Just fits the dwarven feeling, the dwarven style.
Yeah, I agree. What about copper rods? Or, not copper rods, lightning rods. So instead of the grating, we put the stone back, and we use the copper rods instead.
Could you actually put one hanging down as well, like
Unfortunately not, because they're centered.
Ah.
Yeah, they connect really well going side to side, but the other way,
Going
no.
up and down.
Yeah, going up and down just does not work.
Sad.
Yeah.
Because that would have worked if it You know, if they could go up and down.
What if we added chiseled copper here? Then we added, because I really want to use these new copper blocks. They're really nice. Hmm.
That actually looks pretty good.
Hmm. So if I'm going to use these, like the copper has to match.
Yeah, it has to match.
Oh, okay, there is an exposed chisel copper. Okay, we're good.
Nice. Good. I would have judged them severely if they did not have that.
I would severely be disappointed. Yeah, adds a little bit of tech to the build. I kind of like that. And the best part is, I could just throw this down as regular copper, as regular just coppered stuff, and then eventually it'll age down. I am going to have to change a couple of these blocks, though, to match the gradient of the stone and the andesite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that made so much of a difference. Oh my god. Alright, I just want to look at something. Maybe if we just do this. Gives it a hanging idea. That's better.
I like that.
I like the idea, but it's hard to see the copper. It's hard to see the lightning rods.
One moment.
But I feel like the weathered is just too much. You know?
Oh, that's some contrast to it.
Yeah. What if I added it up here instead? Kept this the way that is. I mean, that's better.
Yeah. Like you could see the chains.
The lightning rods, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me go ahead and...
Mirror it.
yeah, mirror this. Whoops. Alright.
Ooh. Oh no.
Okay, do that. I also don't know how expensive these blocks are. It's gonna be awfully funny if these copper gates are like some of the most expensive blocks in the fucking update. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, I can see it.
I can definitely see that. Then I was also thinking, imagine this, right? A fully weathered copper golem. Just a couple of them.
It's like they're inactive, but it shows it's like, ah, yes, they, they did have copper golems and whatnot, but
Toby,
to-
take this parasite away, please.
huh?
Rusty, he grabbed my hand and he's just playing with it here. He needs something to do. Please distract him. I'm trying to watch a show.
Damn.
Yeah, just having a couple of little guys hanging out. I'm gonna replace this floor also, because this is bothering me now.
Good
Alright,
night.
appreciate it. Appreciate
Yeah,
the
I
help.
work tomorrow.
Appreciate the help. I'm gonna go finish my stream now.
Okay.
Make sure you have your phone charged.
It is.
Alright, chat. Well, thanks to Rusty Jacob for helping me get out of that funk. right, chat, there we go. That's gonna be that. Let's move the little guys here. Yeah, I like that. That's really nice. I think we're definitely gonna go with this. It's pretty simple. It's not completely overbearing. You know? I like it. So, that's the design we're going for the upper mine. Now we have to make the design for the under mine, the deep slate mine. But I think we're gonna go ahead and tackle the deep slate mine another time. Yeah. All right. Well, that was pretty fun. We made a lot of progress. We definitely need to get our sniffers going, because oh my god, those guys are so goddamn slow. But I think we had a pretty good day in terms of our little experiences here. Okay. I think the next thing that we should do I kind of want to go experimenting with the copper golem. Because I'll be completely honest with you, I don't even know how to spawn them in. And with everything that's going on over here at the fortress, I think we're going to need to start moving in. We definitely have to get the trading post up and running, which means, yeah, I gotta fill in this floor with some grass, build the wall. Actually, I gotta finish building the rest of the towers. I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do for these towers, brother. Oh, God. It's so much wall. It's so much wall to just cover, you know? It's so much. After that, I have to build the arches up and down here, build the walkways that go across each of the towers. I have to fill in this area somehow with something, because this is not the same distance as this, and that is aggravating the shit out of me. So, can't wait to figure that one out. And then as soon as we get the 4 towers and the trading post started, the rest of the fortress is honestly just going to build itself. Because we'll have to figure out a way to get the path from the pit up the mountainside, probably into one of the towers to go up into the trading area. And then the trading area, this is where we are going to be putting all of our zombie cured villagers. We're gonna have a full-blown zombie curing spot down here temporarily, because I don't know if I'm going to need this area down here. I don't know if I'm going to need this, because this goes into this little cavern that's literally right next to the main mine shaft, right? So, yeah. That's what's going on here. It's still going to be a lot of building, a lot of planning. But overall, I kind of really like how this is coming. I mean, if I turn my shaders on, my stream's going to suffer for a minute, but it's looking really fucking good. Hold on. Options. Better lanterns. Do that, do that. Just fucking send everything. You know, it's starting to look really good. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's long stream. 5 hours. God damn. Alright. But, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for the support. I greatly appreciate it. And hopefully the next time we play Minecraft, I will have at least the left side of the fortress done and ready to be shown off. But now we have fancy lanterns. Bang. Look at how cool these things are now. Alright, but thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. So now chat begs the question, are any of my friends online?
Here we go.
Shut up, I don't want to hear anything from Twitch Live or Twitch at all. I want to send my viewers to my friends. Who is live right now? Oh, QV! She hasn't been live in fucking weeks. Alright, we're rating QV. Yes, absolutely, we're rating QV. Alright, chat. Go say hi to QV. Share some love. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-byes!